遊ぶ期待期待のダーリンダーリンけなげに笑う痛い痛いのギアにぶさまにしめる苦い思いもなくなくラララブラタタ嫌い嫌いの最大の原因毎度あなたにお願い一つ前も変わらずピックアップのワーニングワーニング毎度あなたにお願い一つ張り詰めた思い込め Left side left side 動き出してパッパッパッすれくさいな Left side left side 突き出してパッパッパッ You are king You are king You are king潜め高い今が苦しくなって無理して自分変えないで勇敢な万人だって悩める子羊だって回り道して生きてるで目立てないように耐えられるように思考回路はまだ捨てないように今宵ラメウェイ嘘みたいな誰かこの手掴んでくれよ見えない足はこんなくていい今はただ眠りたい I fell for your magic I tasted your skin and though this is tragic at least I found the end I witnessed your madness you shed light on my sin and if we share in this sadness then where have you been no you're not alone Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look and you'll see into your imagination. We'll begin with a spin, traveling in the world of my creation. What we'll see will defy explanation.
What the fuck is up, y'all? Welcome back. We are going to be returning today to our playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. Now, I don't know why I have decided to speak in an NPR radio voice today, but welcome. Welcome to the Segoy-Dago ASMR channel. I'm now going to lightly tap my fingernails onto this 2 liter of Haritos that I have sitting in front of me, so that I can stimulate your ears with it. I don't think you guys can actually hear that because I don't actually have an ASMR mic, but I thought it would be nice to be a little gentler with you this time instead of my usual yelling introductions. Low-key, I feel like the more I talk like this, the more I'm slipping into a Lester the Molester-esque voice. I feel like I sound like someone who would touch you inappropriately. Moving on from that thought, my character is still small from before. Let me make him big. There we go. Okay. That's probably fine. Whatever. Anyways. Alright, that was not a great transition. I actually meant to do the stinger transition, but that's fine. Let's start this party. Wait, why is there a big loading symbol in the middle of my screen? What is that? Where is that from? What is loading? Is something... Why loading? Oh, you know what it is? It's this right here. Yeah, that's what it is. Just make that go away. Okay, anyways. The Phantom Pain. Let's continue.
Members of the intel team are on the ground. Their reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
Let's see if there's anything new I can develop.
Specify a project.
Hello, Kyrie. How are you? There's a bunch of stuff I can develop, but I don't think that I want to follow any of these development paths yet. The Grom 11 will be useful. I think I'm going to want that eventually, but I don't want it yet. Don't need to spend money on that right now. The stun grenade sounds useful. I'm going to make that. Oh, well, it's going to take time. So I guess I got to wait for that. Fucking yo? Excuse me, Kyrie? You are talking crazy. Oh, this is useful, for sure. Yeah, I got upgraded C4. I don't think I necessarily want any of this stuff. The stun arm is not that useful, I feel like. Okay. And then buddy equipment is just the horse armor, which I don't have the next level for yet. I don't plan on upgrading the helicopter at all, to be honest. To convince Lynn to play Repo with us and he streams it. Well, here, I'll go into the Discord. Be like, yeah, I second this motion. There we go. Missions.
Please select a mission.
Wait, what is this mission? 3 commanders of key Soviet units are holding down an emergency meeting. Oh, yeah. This is where I'm gonna do... Yeah, I know how to do this mission.
Mission accepted.
Let's launch from here. sloppiest toppy from a baddie? I hope so too. I hope so too.
Deploying.
When you don't hear a word they say. You know what's crazy? Everyone seems to think that song is in this game. It's completely not.
The 3 Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all 3. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
Maybe not this game, but it's in one of the Metal Gear Solid games. But if you look up the like Genius lyrics page for that song, half of the like what's it called? Lyric explanations are unverified Metal Gear references.
And the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
They're all references to this game. Which is 100% not what that song is about. I wonder how that song ended up associated with this game, though. Okay, let's go kidnap some dudes.
Enemy presence detected.
Have you ever ridden a horse IRL? I have not.
You have arrived at your destination.
So I want to learn how. You're a good rider. Hey, yo! That's crazy. Yes. So, because I've done this mission before, I already know that the 3 guys I'm supposed to kidnap are meeting in one of these buildings. And so all I have to do... the building's over there. This is cheating if you already did it before. It's only because I've played this game like 10 times over. I've memorized most of these missions at this point. Oh, hello. You don't see me. Apparently you do see me. That's unfortunate. Stop fucking seeing me! Because now you guys have to go into the sky.
You gotta extract him.
Okay, so if I turn off the power here... And then, I turn into a box.
The map has been updated.
Oh, hi. You should not investigate this box. Alright. That's one of the targets secured.
Target
Oop.
extracted. Good. Now for the other 2.
I am not here. There is nothing to investigate. You know, I said that I knew what to do because I'd done it before. And And then I immediately have fucked everything up. So I've done this mission once before without getting caught or like being seen at all. But man, am I out of practice. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, I guess we're doing this now. You're coming as well. Into the sky you go. Bye-bye. Okay, anyways.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
People that I actually came here to kidnap, oop, I don't know, you could break that, are all meeting in this room.
That material. It could be just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
So if I just wait for them to enter this room over here, then I will be able to get all three of them, and everything will be dandy. However, I also wonder, is the power back on? No. Could I climb? No, I can't climb this. Oop. There's nothing here. Just a cardboard box floating in the wind. Nothing, nothing worth investigating. Definitely nothing worth investigating. You should not investigate this box. A regular old box. Alright, where are your friends?
Where are your friends? Spit it out.
A prisoner. You gonna help him?
Updated.
You guys took a prisoner, huh? I didn't know there was a prisoner on this level. Where is the prisoner?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh. There's prisoners over here at this camp. Interesting. Yeah, I never knew there was anything there. That's news to me. Okay. I don't know what's up with that. Where's the other guys? Have they entered the room already? No. Is everyone like on alert or something? I don't remember it taking this long for them to arrive. That song is funky. I'm gonna take that cassette tape. Didn't I just see a soldier over here somewhere? Maybe not.
has been updated.
Alright, hidden diamonds. I'll take those as well.
Outpost captured.
Okay, so I've now captured everyone here. But where are the other guys? Why are they not...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I didn't, like, miss the meeting or something, did I? I don't understand. Because they're all supposed to be converging at this location. And yet, there is nobody here. Let's see. Let me ride out in the direction of one of the alleged locations. Yeah, look at that. So for some reason the mission is glitched, or I put them on alert or something, and now they're not following their regular routes.
The map has been
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Okay. How am I gonna approach this guy? This mission is definitely glitched out or something.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
It's another target down. And then the last one is all the way over here, apparently.
Target extracted. Only one left.
So let's go pay them a visit.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I think there should only be 2 guards at this outpost. I could just go around it. Oh yeah, there's the other one.
Presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh no, there's 2 more guards here that I haven't spotted. But I could just veer off to the right here and go around all of that completely. Come on, get up the fucking rock, Horsey. When you don't hear a word I say. I don't know why these flowers are on my map, but I'm just going to collect them.
Arrived at your destination.
I'm going to move on. Oh wait, let me also collect whatever this is. And then go over here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. presence detected. The map has been updated.
Let's see. Where is the rest of his? Hello. I think that's our target right there.
Good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Let's start taking out his guard. Shit.
Clouds approaching.
There's still 2 unmarked soldiers here.
Development complete. Development complete.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Что происходит? Давай!
Shit. Okay, it's fine. Do we have all the locations now? No, we're still missing one more.
There, that's the target. Where are your friends?
Okay. With that, I should have all the locations.
You have arrived at your
I just
destination.
need to take out these last few guys.
Что? Ау! С тобой всё в порядке? Черт! Talk. Where are the
Map
others?
has been updated. Guard post captured.
Alright. Let's get all these guys up and out of here. And then we'll go rescue those hostages.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Rest to us.
Approaching.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Okay, I guess we're not going to save the hostages.
Mission
Didn't realize the mission was gonna end right away.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right. Mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh? not got the details of the meeting out of that commander. It seems you've been doing your job just a little too well, boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan, sending in more men and new equipment. While things haven't exactly been easy for us up till now, they're about to get even tougher. More staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical facilities for the men is a matter of life or death, so I put up the resources this time around. You can check on the platform's progress by selecting base facilities under the iDroid's Mother Base menu. Good news from the support unit. The support strikes are our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike. Just make sure you're not in the kill zone. I hate to tell the men they blew up the boss. After you've called in a strike, move away from the target location immediately. Also, like supply drops, strikes cost GMP. So once you don't put us in the red, remember what our real objective is.
I don't know why the game decided to drop me right smack in the middle of an enemy base after the mission completed, but here we are.
Ты слышал истории о человеке с одним глазом?
Ага. Что много положил наших ребят. Душман?
Нет.
Clouds approaching.
Что его прислали американские
Enemy
террористы в
presence
поддержку.
detected. The map has been updated.
Сказывал, что у него на голове рог. Что он сражается с одержимым демоном.
Богатый мужик. Да он его запаниковал, съел с катушек.
Что это?
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Okay, this is not wonderful. Can I get on the fucking horse? There we go. Horse, go. What are you doing? Okay, I don't know why the hell this has happened, but I'm gonna get a helicopter pickup.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You don't hear a word I say, and my phone is dead, 'cause I didn't charge it when I was in bed. So I'll charge it now with my PC, but this cord is slow. Gonna take forever, I'll never know when I'll get to use my phone again.
Buddy, departing area of operations.
Departing.
Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing, and they modeled themselves after us.
They're a far cry from the likes of us.
But why? 9 years ago we made enemies of the world as a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology or state.
Yes. Sooner or later, the real UN would have stepped in.
So why are they giving these PS free reign?
That's our fault, too.
What do you mean?
What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of people. An organization as big as ours, with our facilities, was wiped off the map. Not an easy thing to hide. But if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients. We had contracts all over, east and west, from superpowers to banana republics. The lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us. They had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere.
Let's bring... For this mission... What the hell is this? Fulton Warhead conversion. When did I unlock this? I have the Fulton fucking, like, rifle here. I don't know how I would use this. I don't think I can carry vehicles out yet. I'm gonna bring the Grom. And then... I have... Bring this. I'll bring... You know, I think that's all my lethal weapons that I need. E-Horse, put on your battle dress. Perfect. Let us begin.
Deploying.
This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sacré village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans.
Alright, let's go enact some violence. Now, once again, I happen to know that if I actually go to the left of this area, that I will find what I'm looking for as far as the tanks that I need to take out. Oops. I think I just ran over a wolf with my horse.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, that colonel is supposed to be stationed in Sakai village. Where are you going?
Nah, I already know where I'm going. Don't even worry about it. I hear the tanks. Time to set up the ambush. Ow.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nice work. Keep it up. Just one tank left.
Shit. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away.
Okay.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Try that again.
Out of ammo? Let the support unit help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away.
Shit. Okay. So I should note that as soon as I'm gonna restart the whole mission and try and set up that ambush again.
has two objectives. Eliminate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans.
Okay. This is where he's coming from. So right here is where I'm gonna ambush him.
Marker placed.
And I'll pass through here as well.
Be careful down there, boss.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You know, they say that the horse is indispensable for this terrain. But it's really annoying how the horse will just come to a dead stop for, like, rocks just randomly in the way that aren't even that tall. Like, I should be able to just step over them, but it's just, like, the game's engine is not great at letting the horse do that.
Boss, that colonel is supposed to be stationed in Sakai village. Where are you going?
To your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hello? What the fuck? Why did the things not do anything?
Good work. Nice work. Just one tank left.
I missed. Did I get it? There we go.
That's the way.
Info has been updated.
Now,
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
why the hell didn't my fucking things go off here? I'm very disappointed in these.
Plant expansion complete. Please select a land support helicopter requested.
Whatever, mission got done, so I guess it's fine.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Look at that. Wonder what they're doing here.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Ooh, active sonar. That one's nice.
And how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Nice. S rank.
Boss, we're finally ready to put together a combat unit. Staff assigned to the unit will be dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones. That should guarantee us a stable source of income. MERT deployment allows you to send combat unit staff on relatively easy missions suited to the unit's level. There's little risk, but the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a higher risk and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid. We've established a sickbay on the new medical platform. Staff who come back with wounds, diseases, or PTSD can be treated there. If we need any other platforms, feel free to issue the construction order from your iDroid.
Alright, before we continue, I'm going to take another ad break real quick. We'll be right back.
Coming out, 周り見たみなノイズまみれで You can't see me but you hear me loud. Don't that make you crazy now? Don't that make you crazy now? 目を凝らせこの世界は It's all upside down. Coming in, coming out, 周り見てみなノイズまみれで You can't see me but you hear me loud. Don't that make you crazy now? Don't that make you crazy now?
Alright, welcome back.
Side ops list updated.
Bionic arm developer has submitted a proposal for...
Let me... No, it says I'm not connected to online. I realized, I think the reason that I have the Fulton Extraction launcher
positions of
is because I've now connected to the online, like, part of the game. Because some of the unlocks for equipment are, like, online-based stuff. Like, they added a feature to this game where you can invade other players' mother bases, and there's some equipment you can only unlock by doing those invasions. If I recall correctly, the multiplayer invasions earn you, like, way more resources than the campaign does. And so the new online items have a much higher cost associated with them. They also have much greater abilities, like the Fulton Extraction launcher, for example, which is not in the base game. Not unlockable in the base game, really. But I have a mod that makes it so that I can unlock those online items in the regular course of gameplay, as well as other mods that are going to end up speeding up my, like, you know, ability to unlock things. So that by the end of the game, I can have everything unlocked. But, I forgot that when you connect to the online services for the game, it restores all your unlocks that you've made for online. So now, even though I'm, like, at the beginning of the game, I still have, like, beyond endgame equipment that I got from the online portion of the game. So, it kind of sucks. I don't really like that. I don't want that to be a thing.
Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire. What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use?
Please?
Well,
Fire
he took off the moment the sprinklers started up. Sprinklers? The fire system? And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down. When we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either. And then it started to rain. And he disappeared. Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that.
I also have a mod that's supposed to disable all of the, what's it called? Development timers, so I can get my items right away, but that doesn't seem to be working either, so I might need to look at my mods, and I might even have to start the whole game over just to get a clean save where everything is, like, good.
Mission accepted.
Okay, I still have all my gear. Since this is another combat mission, I guess this is, in fact, everything that I want.
Deploying.
Normally I would bring the shield instead of the launcher. Oh, you know what I didn't? I don't have equipped the stun smoke or the... I think I have some throwables that I didn't equip, but I'll do that on the next mission if I remember.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show.
This is another mission where having prior knowledge is gonna make this way simpler. Or not even prior knowledge, just knowing that, like, if you look at the map, you can see that vehicles are coming this way, right? it may not be obvious just from looking at this, but this part of the route never changes. They're always going in this direction. So, while you could, you know, scramble across the map trying to get all of them, you could also just stick in this area and set up a trap that you just trigger over and over again over here. Here we go. This valley, I think, is the best place to do it. I don't know how much of that is actually required. I'm just going to put all of it just in case.
The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Just going to stay hidden on this cliffside and wait for them to approach now. Could also just be a box up here now that I think about it. I don't need to do all that other shit. Doing good over there, D-Horse. You should go for a graze, old buddy. It's gonna be a minute. Doing this mission after you've unlocked the Fulton extraction equipment, the ability to extract vehicles specifically, is pretty sweet. Because then you can just wholesale extract all these vehicles that are on their way to the offensive. Instead of killing them all off, you can take them all for yourself. And those are resources you can use, either for deploying on your own missions, or for you can just sell them all off, all the vehicles that is, not the people. And that's GMP that you can spend on development and such.
Please select a drop point.
We have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
Supply
I just gotta wait for my supply drop to come in so I can place the next one.
Please select and supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Got any more in you?
Oh, I got plenty more in me.
Spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. You think you can bust them loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
Has been updated.
Now, get ready for the ambush that I'm about to pull up here. As this car comes in, I'm gonna have to shoot the driver out. Come on, Snake. Yes, my goal here is going to be to shoot the driver out as they approach. Because then from there I can take out everyone else.
The map has been updated.
Ow. It's not letting me shoot. Fuck. Gonna run into the landmines. Oh, that's not great.
Why did you kill him?
I did not mean to kill that guy.
Closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
That's unfortunate.
Has been enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Supply drop complete.
Shit. This timing is not great.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Man, I'm out of practice.
In this mission, we're back up for the guerrillas' offensive operation. Take out the incoming Soviet combat vehicles. Each one you eliminate will contribute to our reward. However, you'll fail the mission if you don't take out any at all. Boss, each vehicle is a piggy bank just waiting to be smashed. Get as many as you can.
Here's what I'm going to do to try and save on resources here. I'm going to set up progressive landmines here. And then finally, if they bypass all of those, then I'll set that off. I'm going to request another supply drop just in case I end up needing it.
Supplies requested.
See how this plays out.
I have a report from the intel team. The sent the predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Supply drop complete.
Hopefully this works relatively well and I'll be able to not spend so much GMP on resupplying myself. I don't know if this will make the mission like take longer or whatever though, just because like I think whenever they set off one of these, they immediately stop the vehicle and like go on alert and they don't move until the alert is over. So that might be like a separate problem for me, but I do also have my launcher for that scenario, so if I want to take them out quickly myself, I can just rocket launcher their ass. Okay, so 2 landmines was not enough. Why are they not triggering landmines? See, this is what doesn't make sense, that sometimes they can drive over them and not trigger them. I don't know how that works. Come on, keep moving forward. You got more landmines trigger in front of you. Maybe if I had done a C4 underneath each of the landmines, I could have done a little better here. I really hope this... It doesn't seem like this thing is going to move, and I don't know what to do about that. We're going to see what happens when the other vehicle approaches. We might just end up with a pile up here. And that would be a separate problem. But yeah, these guys are very much not moving right now.
Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated.
Hopefully once that truck, like, gets fully exploded. Oh no, they're not hopping out of their vehicles, are they? That's gonna be even more annoying. Oh. Okay. Now just roll forward. There you go.
Got any more in you? Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust them loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been updated.
Okay. And then oh, actually I'm gonna go back here. Because I want to catch these guys. Actually it's probably easier if I use a decoy. There we go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There we go.
They will clear shortly.
Make things nice and easy for me.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Boss, that prisoner we rescued provided some intel. We now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, I guess we know the location of a hidden enemy staging area, but I don't need it. I got all the information I need right in this little valley. Or all the weapons I need, right in this little valley.
Unit function. Please supplies.
The guerrillas have been soon. Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can.
Supply drop complete.
I'm trying to make sure I have these, like, C4 landmine things spaced out so that, they don't, like, destroy each other. I want them to specifically get triggered one by one. Okay, well, that didn't work. I guess the C4 has a lot more range than I thought. Maybe I should set these up one by one. There. So now I'll wait for the next vehicle to come by. When it does, hopefully that little setup will be enough to destroy it. Nice.
Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Tread carefully,
Let me see if just one of these got.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, that should be enough to destroy it once the fire takes it over.
Nice work, boss.
Yeah.
Targets are almost history.
Let's now.
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
The map
Supply
has been
drop.
updated.
That guy's awfully close by. I don't know if my supply drop is going to make it before he does.
Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Or wait, is that... That's the truck, not the guys that I'm trying to, like, take out.
What's wrong with you? Move!
Okay, lag.
The map has been updated.
Boss, time's up. The guerrillas' offensive was a success. The day is theirs. And our mission is complete. Time to fall back. Leave the hot zone as soon as you can.
Please select support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
That's interesting. I could have sworn, because I just saw 2 more vehicles on the map. I would have thought that the mission wouldn't end until they get over here, but I don't know. I think maybe my AI is glitching out. I think my mod setup is like kind of broken and I might have to redo it, but that's a concern for another time. Regardless, I got mission success. I should probably pick up those things that I left over there. There we go.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Oh, they do end up coming this way. Oop. Okay.
Come in. Boss? Boss!
So I guess I should probably avoid letting that happen.
In this mission, we're back up for the guerrillas' offensive.
Did it start the whole mission over? I hope the fuck not.
Soviet combat vehicles. Each one you eliminate will contribute to our reward. However, you'll fail the mission if you don't take out any at all. Boss, each vehicle is a piggy bank just waiting to be smashed. Get as many as you can.
It really started the whole fucking mission over. There's not one checkpoint in this entire mission.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
There we go. And now we are going to observe from this cliffside. In a box. Calling a resupply.
Unit function added. Please supplies requested.
Hopefully, this should result in 4 vehicles being destroyed without my intervention. Or 5. If I get 4 out of this, I'll be happy.
Supply
And then
drop
that'll stop the
complete.
vehicles over there that I need to take stuff out of.
Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated.
So how you guys doing? How's the wife and kids? Hello? Okay, good. Fuck's sake. Hate when they don't trigger, dude.
Target elimination confirmed. Got any more in you? Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust them loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been updated.
Oh, I hear the other car coming.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Эй, смотри!
Не шевелись!
Смотри!
Wow, I'm trash. There we go.
Talk.
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
You saved me. Thank you.
You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Boss, that prisoner we rescued provided some intel. We now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
I should probably pull that car off the road as well. Just to make sure that it's not going to stop the next vehicle from getting stopped by that decoy. As far as these go, these not triggering is really annoying. But it occurs to me now. Oh, there's another one coming in. That I could also just set off the C4 charges manually. Like that.
You've eliminated half the targets. Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Tread carefully, boss.
Updated.
this offensive will be ending soon. Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can.
There we go. Let me come over here, see about capturing these guys. Shit.
New presence detected. Map has been updated.
That's unfortunate, he's gonna get blown up. Where is he running off to?
Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
Well, I didn't get whatever weapon was in there, but oh well. There we go. Oh, hey. Can I still grab the weapons in there?
Boss, targets are almost history.
I can. Very nice.
3 minutes remaining.
That guy just died of that explosion. Oh yeah, dead as fuck. Oh.
Only 2 minutes remaining. What's wrong with you? Move!
Ah, shut up. Why are you stopping? You should be going.
Boss, mission is complete. Time to fall back. Leave the hot zone as soon as you can.
Alright. Helicopter. No, that's not it. Helicopter pickup.
Support helicopter requested.
I'm gonna take these unused resources here and take these with me. Not from this side. Okay, now we're actually going to be able to complete this mission that I've been playing for like the past fucking hour now.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Development project has been added.
Alright, got a new level of the Uzi pistol.
Mission complete. I guess it all worked out in the end.
Man, I should have gotten a better rating than that. I think I did fine. What do we got? A legendary soldier, electro spinning specialist. I don't know what that means, but it sounds vaguely sexual. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna put us on another ad break. We'll be right back.
There is no emotion in this program to be needed.
Alright, welcome back everyone.
Side ops list updated.
A certain scientist has contacted us, wanting to defect from the east. His name? He's Emmerich. That's right. The man we knew as Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cypher. I've been waiting a long time for this. So I say, let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Serac Power Plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant.
Yeah, see, now the whole thing with Emmerich makes sense because the UN never contacted us, but Emmerich was or Huey, as we knew him, was the one who told us that the UN had contacted us for an investigation and that he had already accepted it. So... Oh god. So it's obvious to me, or to us, that he is the one who betrayed us because, or at least he was complicit in that process, because he, you know, accepted it, let them on base, told us all these lies, like, it was all through him.
Commencing platform construction. Please select a mission.
Side ops list. Right, SMG, wandering weather base soldiers.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Other than this, we're gonna equip the, with this one, extraction gun. Once we have it, we might as well use it. Support weapons. What do I not have equipped? The stun grenade. That on. I think from there we're clear.
Deploying.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay.
Lamar Khatib Palace.
Detected.
The target should be somewhere at that outpost. There, that's the target.
Все есть. Заключен.
The map has been updated.
С ними я разберусь. Прямо.
And it just occurred to me, this mission can probably also be done pretty easily compared to what I've done before. If I just ride over to the road that I know they're going to take out of here and set up the decoy like I did before.
Where are your friends?
Prisoner has died.
Right. And they start killing these guys pretty damn fast.
You gotta extract him.
Prisoner has died.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get the rest of the prisoners.
Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid boss. Then carry the target to it.
Plant expansion complete.
Let me hide him over here while I take out everybody else in this base. Wait for this light to turn past me.
Prisoner has died.
Boss, you're just leaving the target.
Don't worry about the target, I know what I'm doing.
The map has been updated.
That container's filled with raw materials. Looks like they're using those colored bands on the outside to tell the contents apart. Whatever's in them, they'll come in handy somehow for Diamond Dogs.
He's taking a weird ass route to get to me. I don't think I need to worry about him right now.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Shit. There we go.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
And start extracting people before they become more of a problem for me.
Subject on board. You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in closer. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. He's coming too. Roger that.
No one saw anything. Is he investigating the power over there? He is. Or not.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Let me get these last few guys out of here. I don't know what I'm going to do to take care of that guy. Or that vehicle, I mean, but I'll have to figure something out.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
The map has been updated.
And on to the last one, I believe.
He's coming too. Roger that.
what I'm gonna do to take care of that tank is plant a bunch of C4 behind it, or on it, and then just try to blow it up. Hey, what's up, Beetle? How you doing? There we go.
Please support helicopter requested.
What is up, home slice? I'm just playing some Metal Gear of the Solid variety. Saving a Middle Eastern prince or something. This guy told me that if I transfer him a Bitcoin, he'll give me 10 more in return. I just have to give him my bank account details and my credit card number. I don't speak whatever language you speak, buddy. Hey, when she gears on my solid metal style.
Outer heaven?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
This guy knows about Outer Heaven.
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss. Gaining altitude.
Me when she gears on my solid metal style. Me when she turns my Metal Gear solid. Me when she solidifies my Metal Gear. Me when she solidifies my metal and gears it. Me when she gears my metal till it's solid.
Development project has been added.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Huh. I don't know you could S-rank this mission without extracting all of the other soldiers, or all the other prisoners. Me when she does me a solid and gears me up with a metal. Yep, all those things.
Boss, that target you extracted, Malik, is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner. Apparently it fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived. But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's strike force, XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the Honeybee incident. All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I've decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead. He's one of us now. We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something, and this is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them. But to Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us.
Obtain the spider emblem, nice, and wings. You gonna go hardcore stealth or loud and proud? I try to go as stealthy as I can. I usually play it like stealth non-lethal, but my mod setup is kind of busted a little bit for this run, so things are going a little awkward. Sounds like it's cutscene time.
Boss, the scientist Emmerich wants us to find him so he can defect. He should be inside Serac power plant. Make contact with him.
Why are you telling me this while I'm on the way back to Mother Base? In the wrong area for that mission. Do I have to get out? I thought this was going to be a cutscene, but it seems like they literally brought me back just to bring me back. If I just stay in the helicopter, will it take off again? Is that an option that I have, just to stay in here?
Please select a mission.
Yeah, I guess I can't just stay in. Alright.
Welcome home, boss.
There you go, boys. Gotta raise your morale.
Please the landing zone confirmed.
Stay.
Ah, this is why it brought me back.
Fully trained and ready for action. The rest is up to you. Didi, go!
Hell yeah.
He's going with you.
Look at that good boy. That's a good boy right there. Nice. I wonder if there's a furry mod where you just put Didi's head on the boss.
Development project has
Let
been
me explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners.
project.
Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts. I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants, too. When he locates something, check your map.
Please specify a project.
I think one of these grenade launchers can also launch like sleep grenades, but I don't know which ones can or can't. I don't want to waste resources developing weapons that don't have the sleep variants.
Please select a mission.
Get camo options? What do you mean, in the development thing?
Please specify a project.
Cosmetics are king. Well, like, all of these are, you know, these combat fatigues, like, they're cool and all, but the sneaking suit is top tier, because with the sneaking suit, I'm silent. So, like, that's better, you know? Let me see. Are the wings a front or a back component? Because the dog is a front component. I want to keep the arm. What if you silently violate Ocelot's asshole? Crazy question. Numeral lettering, phonetic codes, code names, normal. Ooh, wait. We'll do Venom. And then we'll do... Check this out. This is gonna be sick, okay? Check this out. Check this the fuck out. We have... The fuck is Shalasaka? Damn, they don't have silent. I was gonna say silent Venom would be cool as fuck. But fine, we'll say Snake. Okay, let's go make contact with Emmerich.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Quote unquote make contact with Emmerich. I think we all know how this goes. How do you feel about diegetic menus in games? Well, I feel like you're using a lot of big words that I don't understand, and I don't appreciate that.
Deploying.
This is important. We have reports of a cracked sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness. The Soviets call this sniper Tiki. Quiet. There are never any sightings, and only corpses are left behind. The Soviets have already lost a number of officers. You'd, best watch your step.
The menu that Snake uses in-game is on that phone-like device, part of the game world. It's a menu that exists for both the player and the character. Oh, I fuck with them hardcore. Yeah. That is my actual favorite. I wish every game used them. I think they're the best type of menu. Outright.
Marker placed.
Alright, let's go, dog. I got a bit of a march. I wonder if D-Dog can help me in the fight against Quiet. I actually have no idea. It'd be really cool if D-Dog could, like, point her out to me and stuff. Make it a little easier for me to find her. Hopefully she doesn't take him out too fast. Yeah, I guess that's also something I should be thinking about.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh yeah, that's right. D-Dog marks enemies for me. God, I fucking love D-Dog. You're the best, Dee Dee.
Что это? Убирайся!
The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Что это?
That's unfortunate. I should have thought about that light before I approached like this. Shit, no, grab him!
Контакт! Были, сражайся, вся кишка не тонка. Speak. Speak.
Not gonna talk? Alright, whatever.
Guard post captured.
I was hoping there'd be a vehicle here I could take the rest of the way, but I guess not.
You gotta extract him.
Still hoofing it.
subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Now, where was the diamond stash that they called out to me?
You gotta extract him.
Whatever it is, doesn't seem to have been anywhere nearby. Why did I mark this? I think I was just marking the location. Alright, let's move on, Dee Dee.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added.
So how you doing, Beetle? How's the wife and kids? Where are you running off to? That dog just took off. Ah, he can tell.
Sniper, where?
It goes. How about for you? Pretty good, pretty good. I was gonna say about diegetic menus, Dead Space is the one game I've played where like all the menus in game were diegetic. Those were awesome.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point? Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Serac power plant.
Okay. What? Did I hear her? I feel like I can hear her, but I don't. Ah. There you are.
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
There you are. Get fucked. That's why you brought the sniper rifle? Yep. This is how I always do this fight. I just out-sniper.
Boss, you need to go around outside the enemy's line of sight. Get into position undetected and attack from behind or the side.
Wherever you run quiet, I'll always see you. I'll debate you into getting shot every time. Dude, I could barely hear it, but I heard her over here somewhere. Gotcha. It's not marking her for some reason, but... Shit. I think I lost her. Did I hit her? I don't hear her voice over there anymore. No. Ah, there you are. Nice.
Did you get her? With those abilities of hers? No doubt about it. She has to be one of the Skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher. Quiet is a valuable source of information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision.
Damn, Dee Dee's running. He's fucking going in for the kill. Goddamn, Dee Dee, chill. That dog said, I'm gonna fuck you up for shooting at my daddy. Dee Dee's on one. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever had him in this part of the game before. He motherfucker ran. He sprinted at that bitch. B-Dog is the GOAT for real.
Development complete. Development complete.
The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her.
But she has such nice boobies.
Skulls. Hurry up and kill her. No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here. Boss. Boss.
You know, originally, I couldn't decide if I wanted to kill her or not, and I took so long to decide that it just decided for me that she was coming with me. I felt like it was the wrong decision, but I just couldn't decide to kill her fast enough, basically. I got decision paralysis as I was evaluating my choices. She has that effect on people. You know, I never actually found her attractive, to be honest.
Support helicopter.
You're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base.
Confirmed.
Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is. This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home. This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper. Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed.
Damn, bitch.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
My decision, ho. But, yeah, no, her whole look never really did it for me.
This is B-Quad. On station
I actually wanted to get mods to change her look, but the only ones that are really available are the ones that, like, put her in her XOF outfit, and, like, I don't know, I don't want to completely cover her up. Like, I still think the idea is interesting that she breathes through her skin, but, like, I wanted an in-between option where she wasn't so exposed. Pequod is the absolute legend, hot LC be damned. Yeah, for real. Especially if you upgrade the helicopter and then he has, like, missile launchers and Gatling guns and shit strapped onto this bitch. Just call him in and he'll do the whole mission by himself. An interesting character designed by a horn dog, yeah. You know, this scene actually is interesting now looking at it again because I'm like, he puts the jacket over her to, like, keep her, you know, warm or whatever, not knowing that he's suffocating her by doing so. That's probably why she wakes up in this scene and, like, gets mad at him or whatever. Pretends to run away. Nice. I got codename Bax on the Batman. I never noticed the shadow of the jet on the water in that part of the game before.
Confirm. One bogey on our 6. Steady at 0.4 miles. It's tailing us.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Roger. We'll shake it off.
Do you ever notice the way the pilot looks at you when he's like, it's tailing us? Like, he says all these terms, and then he, like, takes a look at Boss, and he's like, you don't know what fucking thing I'm saying, do you? I'm gonna dumb it down for you, you stupid bitch. He's tailing us. Dude, that shot is so fucking sick. That cinematic shot. Oh. That's peak Kojima right there. Actually, that's not true. Death Stranding is peak Kojima. But this is still pretty fucking cool. You know, her powers are kind of unclear because, like, okay, so they can turn invisible, but then it also allows her to put her wrist in and out of the cuffs. So she's not just turning invisible, she's like actually dematerializing her hand or some shit. Like, but then later on, I think there's like a thing you can do to attack them when they're invisible or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm tripping and they are just dematerializing all the time. I thought they were just turning invisible. No, yeah, because they see her with the heat goggles in this scene right here. And it's like, if she's dematerializing, they shouldn't be able to see her with the heat goggles, I wouldn't think. Does she have invisible bones? She just dematerializes down to her bone structure. It's the same reason she breathes through her skin. What, that she has her powers? Yeah, see that right there? You see her, like, her hands dematerialize. That's how she gets out of the cuffs. But then when she's invisible, it's the same effect as when she dematerializes. And, like, yeah, see? Her skin and then her muscles and then her bones go away. But, like, yeah, they can see her on thermals. And she makes a sound when she hits the ground. She still has mass. So it doesn't make a lot of sense.
To regret this. That woman...
I know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her. But now is not the time. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
All right. Before we continue, it's about time for us to run another ad break, so we're going to take care of that real quick, and we'll be right back. Welcome back, y'all. I think it's like a different way to activate. Like invisible is less draining, which is why she can do it so easy, but intangible is more active, which may take her less effective the longer she stays like that. I guess that could be a good explanation, but like whenever I see something like this, I always desire for the game to give me a solid explanation of it, or at least to have like some hint to show me the difference. There's a consistency that I crave that I'm not getting out of Quiet's animations, because they're using the same animation for invisibility and for intangibility as they do with all the rest of the fucking goon squad. I forget what they're called.
The sniper you extracted, Quiet. We set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him. In the meantime, get on the chopper. You need to head back to Afghanistan. Make contact with him.
This is Pequod, on station at LC.
Come on, Dee Dee, we got work to do.
you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him. Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down.
Project.
Develop new gear just for him, and I'm sure he'll be capable of even more damage.
I need to look up the list of weapons that can do fucking non-lethal NGSVTPP non-lethal weapons. Non-lethal weapons list.
Caution. Rain approaching.
See, my other thing is, right, it'd be one thing if I could just go here and, like, into the weapons tree and see that, like, the fact that they hide the upgrades from me is really annoying. I wish I could see which weapons have stealth variants and just work towards those. Or not stealth, non-lethal variants and just work towards those. As it stands, like, I have no reason to look into developing most of these guns because I don't know, like, which ones I'm gonna want to use, because I want mostly non-lethal weapons. Like this stun shotgun, right, I can see I probably want that. But, like, for the rest, I don't know.
Development project has been added.
Because I know one of these grenade launchers has non-lethal, but I don't know which one it is. Let's see. Is there not just like a list somewhere I can see of non-lethal weapons? Is there like a wiki? No? Okay. Let me look at the grenade launcher category and see, like, can I see that any of you have non-lethal variants? No. I cannot. For that matter, do I have any sniper rifles with silencers? Yeah, this next level one has one. And then here's the ultimate weapon right here, basically. This is what I'm working towards as far as my development goes, but I have yet to unlock it. I need Intel Team level 18 to get that. Alright, whatever.
Specify a project.
Let's go to our side ups and make contact with Emmerich again.
A landing zone.
Now we'll land here.
To Afghanistan.
Da-da-da. I have, yeah. I feel like the Uzi pistol is the only pistol, like, worth bringing with you at all. TBH. For Buddy, I'm gonna actually bring D-Horse for the moment, because I have some distance to cover.
Deploying.
And then I'll drop in D-Dog once I get there.
I know you're an expert when it comes to solo infiltrations, but now you have buddies who will fight alongside you. Use your iDroid to deploy.
Dropping the dog like it's a nuke, yeah.
The role of your buddies is to support you during missions. There's more than one way for them to do that. To get the most out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order for the situation.
Now, I have this Fulton launcher. I don't know if the Fulton launcher is automatically level 2, or like cargo 2, or if it uses whatever cargo level you already have. I need to find some, like, what's it called? Big cargo things to test it out on so I can shoot this thing at it and see if it'll work. Okay, so there's another outpost here that I'm gonna have to pass through. But then from there, if I go to the right, I can avoid those other two places. I could probably avoid this place entirely if I just take this dirt road to the right, actually. But Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Эй, смотри!
Didn't notice those guys over there. Here, come investigate the cardboard box. This'll go great for you.
Говоришь, ты жил на Украине?
Да, когда был еще
The map
ребенком.
has been updated.
Моего двоюродного брата собираются отправить в одно из запад. Он не сказал мне, в какой именно, где-то в Украине. А он очень талантливый, намного умнее меня. В институте он изучал ядерную технологию. Если честно, я теперь ему завидую. Я тут каждый день сижу и жду, когда шманы перережут горло.
Думаешь, у него все сложится? Слышал все этих слухи о тех городах. Печки и радиации и всякие там.
Это только в городах, где испытывают ядерное оружие.
Okay, all three, you didn't need to look at it. The fuck?
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Держись! Давай! Блять! Я нашел следы вторжения!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Посмотри,
Clouds approaching.
что происходит?
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Разни!
Yeah. There we go. We're all good.
Что там?
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Alright. I know where a car is. But let me just call in D-Dog.
Dispatch requested. Buddy departing area of operations.
You gotta extract him. He's coming too. Roger that.
Buddy has arrived. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Why isn't it letting me activate it? Hello?
Where are your friends?
Guard post captured.
Alright. According to that one soldier, there should be a car over here that I can take.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
Onward! To adventure!
Extraction arrived at mother base. Development project has been added.
This is the right way, right? Yeah. You don't hear a word I say. When your memory's gone, are you feeling lost? I wonder if dogs understand that cars are like things that move. I mean, I guess they probably do. I was gonna say, like, imagine like if a dog like goes on a train, for example, like if it just enters a room and then it stays in there for a while and then eventually it leaves the room and it's somewhere else, like, does it understand that it was just taken somewhere, or like does it think that the train is just magic? Okay, love the handling of these vehicles.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, didn't mean to do all that. Make contact with Emmerich.
You made it to Surat Power Plant. Emmerich should be beyond the gate at the northern edge of the facility. We have no idea what he's doing back there. But let's go find out.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Does that truck go inside? Can I like... Oh. Never mind.
The map has been updated.
Move this body before they see him. Just taking a nap. You don't see me. I'm not really here. I'm a figment of your imagination.
Как ты? Ты в порядке? Крыс, пошел!
Stay in bed. No. Get on the bed. I'm all gonna give them a restful sleep.
Development complete.
There you go. Why can't I use my box? And also, why are you two just hanging out here? Bro, why the hell can't I use my box? Is it because I have a launcher on my back? Is that it? Now they're on alert. I wonder if I could have rode the truck in here.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance.
Mother
The
base.
chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing.
Wait, why do I see that Slash has a robot, but I don't see Slash in chat? What's going on here?
Just a minute. This isn't what we agreed on.
The changes have already been finalized.
It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Who said anything about an AI? That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that as it may, we'll need to modify postural control to accommodate a human pilot. I share your urgency, but we need more time to finish it.
Analyze transmission. He's been in contact with the boss.
Right. Planning on leaving us, Doctor?
Huh? What?
I'm taking your legs back.
So you're just gonna kill me?
Sahelanthropus is mine now. Listen, I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards, traitor. I hope your friends give you what's coming to you. Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
We're shutting down. All units, strike camp and clear out.
We still have use for him.
completed.
No doubt about it, boss. That man is your extraction target. Emmerich. The weapon system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it. Emmerich must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviet base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
Shit.
Map has been updated.
Got it. Last second.
You gotta extract him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Where's that light coming from?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, they restored the power. Take that.
Map has been updated.
Can't extract him because of the weather. I can put him in my car though.
Extract Emmerich, the scientist who wants to defect. Head for the base camp.
The map has been updated.
I parked over here somewhere, didn't I?
Clouds approaching.
Did I not park over here somewhere?
That giant weapon system that disappeared into the cave? I've heard it was the Kremlin's biggest secret. But to think that doctor has been working on it. And the man with the skull for a face. It's been on my mind since you encountered the skulls during the Honeybee mission. It's really him. Boss. He's the commander of Cyber Strike Force XOF. Probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission.
Well, the car that I drove here appears to have gone missing, which sucks. Guess I'll order me a horse.
Roger that.
Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested.
Bye, doggy.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Buddy departing area of operations.
Actually, I don't need to wait for them to come on the horse, do I? Because I can always just whistle it over to me wherever I am.
Buddy has arrived.
Alright, let's go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hey. I come this way.
Ты слышал истории о человеке с одним глазом?
Ага. Что он много положил на...
Shit.
Guard post captured.
Well, sometimes it be like that.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Spit it out. Where are
The
you?
map has been updated.
Эй, смотри!
Spit it out.
Лучше посмотри! Иди за мной!
The map has been updated.
Что там?
The map has been updated. Guard post captured. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Ugh.
arrived.
On to the next one.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Let's try this thing out.
Subject on.
So I guess it doesn't work on the cargo things.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Unfortunate. That makes this gun a little less useful than I would have wanted it to be.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It's no good, boss. Attacking like that won't cut it. Aim somewhere else. Or change to a different weapon.
There we go.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Alright, now that we're getting to this place, let's bring back D-Dog.
Select a drop point.
I'm gonna drop D-Dog all the way over here,
Detected. Patch requested.
and then D-Dog can mark every enemy on the way to me. Using them big brain tactics.
Arrived. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected.
You're on the base
Has
camp.
been updated.
Target Emmerich should be somewhere there. Keep in mind, that's an enemy stronghold. Stay sharp.
Oh, hello.
The map has been updated.
Okay. That looks like a power power thing right there. Let's start by taking that out. I don't know if the decoy will stop them from turning the power back on. I'm hoping it does. The surefire way is just to take out whoever checks out the power unit. If I just wait for him to arrive and then knock him unconscious, that'll be the end of it. But, I don't know, I'm gonna see if I can get away with not having to wait for that guy.
Weather will clear shortly.
Is there anything I can do to, like, drop the gear I'm holding so I can use the fucking box again? What do you mean, threat detected? What threat have you detected?
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Who are you? Snake?
So, something else I learned from the Ground Zeroes thing is that I think that computer right there is the boss's voice, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. If that's like the same one or if it's a different one. A different AI.
Are you?
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives? Ah! Let me go! No! Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule. Now bring him back to Mother Base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker gear I developed to
Mission
escape.
info
There's a
has been
special one
updated.
here
The
at the
map
lab.
has been updated.
Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys. It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his? No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work? Well, it's better than carrying the man the whole way.
Helicopter requested.
Boss, use the walker here to escape. It's your call, boss. Boss, think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there. He's been underground ever since, working with Cypher.
I had no idea. I thought the inspection was real. I swear it. If anyone's to blame, it's you, Snake. We should never have had that. That's the reason Mother Base was destroyed.
I'll start it up. Get this off me!
Here we go. They're single pilot machines. I'll. Whoa!
Hey!
Arriving shortly at LZ.
It hasn't been deployed. I was doing mobility testing. Once the walker gear is finished, they'll have a huge advantage in the first combat. Once they add my masterpiece into the equation, this war will be over. The Soviets will win.
He was developing bipedal weapons for the Soviets. If that's the case, what's Cypher's interest in it?
Sun will rise momentarily.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
See, the problem with escaping on this thing is there's no way to not be noticed. Or at least it's very difficult.
Impossible! It can't be active!
Doctor, you're as useless as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus. You and your friend will die here. Behold! Today is the day weapons learn to walk upright!
Planned support helicopter requested.
Get out of there, boss. Emergency strategy comes first. Wait for the LZ.
Mission
Ooh, shit.
If you don't get away from that thing, it'll bring down the chopper. I'll hide the slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
No, get Emmerich out of the fucking vehicle. Why can't I take Emmerich out? I can't get in the car either. I think I botched it. Hold on, let me checkpoint.
Get out of there, boss. Emmerich's extraction comes first. Looking for the LZ.
Jesus.
Don't get away from that thing. It'll bring down the chopper. Stay behind
All right.
as you move. This is Pequot.
Boss, come in. Boss?
I hate this part. I don't know why it puts you like this. I was already in the water. Why'd it take me out of it?
Get out of there, boss. Emmerich's extraction comes first. Looking for the LZ. If you don't get away from that thing, it'll bring down the chopper. I'll find a slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move. This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Boss, hide. Find you. Get away from there now. It's no good. The chopper can't get close. Boss, lose the enemy before you arrive at the LZ. Boss, don't forget Emmerich. You need to bring him back with you.
All right, there we go.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. Here it comes. Use the chopper's minigun. Shake him off.
An upright bipedal weapon. In terms of hominids, it's a Sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work.
All right. Another successful mission for Venom Snake. Before we continue, I'm going to run another ad break, and then we'll be right back.
Champagne floating, dinner suits that. Keep your focus away from the cheating and show me nothing sexy. Beyonce what she's got in store for her man. So we roll that dice, see what they may fall. Come on, why don't we spin the wheel? See who it may go. Chandelier, decorate that. Keep your focus away from the cheating eyes. Tell me, what's that bow tie on that good guy? Tell you about his desire. So roll the dice, see where they may fall. Come on, why don't we spin the wheel? See whom it may call. Even to another life, see what it might lead. Come on, let's just enjoy the spice of life that feels so free. Even to temptation. So roll that dice, see where they may fall. Come on, why don't we spin the wheel? See whom it may call. Giving to another.
All right, welcome back from the ads. Let's continue. Oh, my mouse is not focused on the game. Here we go.
Why do you you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side. What about him? Miller was in contact with Cypher 9 years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor, Snake! What's that? More truth serum?
No. Stronger truth serum.
Oh, please. Please keep me here. I need protection. Ah! Ah! Oh. 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 Why?
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
We all lost something.
What?
Except you.
Don't.
Truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out.
Boss.
He mentioned something interesting. The reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa? What research?
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. That Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
That was cool. Got my throat. My throat's always drying out on me, dude. Emerald Hound. Nice. Viridian Hound. Two siblings? Hungry Squirrel Radar Specialist. Nice. Rumble Gibbon. Tough guy. A Grey Worm. Hissing Hippo. Armored Rhino. Ochre Gecko. Grizzly Dragon. I feel like I'm announcing, like, RPG character names. Bloody Buffalo. Grizzly Buzzard. Doomhound. That sounds cool as fuck. Wild Hippo.
Boss, there's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
This is Pequod, on station at LZ.
I ended up on the other side of the helicopter. Interesting.
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force, but he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
What is this? Anti-tank mine? I can see that being useful.
Please specify a project.
Okay. Cool.
Please select a mission.
I think there might be a couple of missions that I still want to do here. I want to get the gunsmith.
Please select a landing zone heading to Afghanistan.
Okay. I want to do all the gunsmith missions that are in this area before I go on to the next area. Because once you get the gunsmith, you get cheaper silenced weapons, because you can attach silencers to your weapons instead of having to develop the silenced version. Okay. Let's go see about this guy over here. There's a prisoner being held at a nearby camp who is said to be highly skilled. If we extract him, he should tell us where to find the gunsmith. And once we have the gunsmith, we can then, or we should then, be able to customize our weapons. And that will be pretty poggers.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Caution. Sandstorm approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Please support.
Roger. That's the target.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I just waited out. The support chopper will come in and take care of this.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Shit. Hey, Pequod, you want to shoot these guys? Kind of thought Pequod would start shooting.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
If I approach from a different, if I get in a different way, I think I can make myself an escape route on my way in, and then sneak in and out before anyone knows I'm here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
That's the target.
Shit. How did you two wake up? I don't think they should have woke up. I took that guy out. But whatever. Still accomplishing my mission, which is getting this guy out.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Psyops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Gaining altitude.
Side ops list updated.
Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most. In particular, what does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke. You gave her an opening. And? Well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances. You made me the bait. Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. So I'm left with no idea again what she's doing here. We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it. If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net, but it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, the base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. And she's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us. So what's the verdict? This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something changed her mind.
Please select
Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation. You think she'd betray Cypher? Can't save her.
All right. Ooh. I don't know if we're going to get Gunsmith down this path of side quests. Unlucky Dog. I could have sworn maybe he had a different name. It was I think it might have literally been called the Gunsmith Quests or Side Ops. I thought Unlucky Dog was the first stage of them though. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm gonna do this next one, and if it doesn't give me anything related to the Gunsmith, then I'll just move on. I'm gonna reload my VTuber as well real quick. Hello? Warudo just crashed when I tried to reload it. That's crazy. Okay, where am I going? Right. This way.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, things are kind of lagging as everything loads up here. Do I want to take the time to capture these guys? Nah, that's fine. I'm trying to get the Gunsmith right now. If I can't find the Gunsmith quickly, then I'm just gonna move on. This leads where I want to go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Dispatch reported.
All right.
Buddy departing
What are we looking at
area of
here?
Operations. Development complete. Development complete. Buddy has arrived. The map has been updated.
The target we're looking for is over there somewhere. Possibly in one of these sheds. Let's find out if we can get any intel from Lookout up here, if he knows where our boy's at. Perfect. And where are your friends?
Has been updated.
Wrong answer. There's multiple prisoners here. As long as I don't let them see me moving, they shouldn't investigate the box. Shit.
Когда-нибудь обходили электростанцию с другой стороны?
Нет, там всегда закрыто.
За ворот огромная пещера. Ясно? Что она тянется до самого объекта в горах.
Значит, руководству объекта нужна безопасная транспортная магистраль.
Крыс, пошел! Есть понятие.
Как думаешь, что так делает?
Когда они нам хоть что-то говорили? В пещере ничего не видно. Тьма кромешная.
Представляю.
Ладно, я пошел.
Давай, увидимся.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
I wonder if I should just capture the outpost and call a chopper in here to pick up these two.
The map has been updated.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends? Good.
Up you go.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at your destination.
That's the target. Okay, subject is in.
Side ops list.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets. That's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. He's coming too. Roger that.
Искать сектор! Пошел, пошел, пошел!
Всем боевым группам, это кафе! Броня атакует! Все единицы, приготовиться к бою!
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested. Enemy presence detected.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Helicopter has arrived.
That's what I wanted you to do last time, goddammit.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Nice. You got an A+, what do you have A+ in? Oh, whatever. A+ soldier. And that guy.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke? Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke.
I don't have anything for the gunsmith.
And who better to do that than an organization with the internet?
Okay, so I've got this, and I've got a silent sniper rifle. That'll help me in a pinch. I've got my Uzi pistol. Got all my gear. Alright, let's get into this place. So I guess you don't get the gunsmith until after the second area, then. Why does the helicopter have that thing poking out the front of it, I wonder?
Angle is Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water. The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mathinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group Unida moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. Unida's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on Unida can tell us who's pulling its strings. Exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Usually how it goes, isn't it? Big business for the first world is disaster and destruction for the third.
You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for Unida, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been updated.
There we go. Hey buddy, I have some questions for you. I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
We're gonna need someone with the Afrikaans interpreter skill to understand what they're saying. We'll look into it here, but for now, you'll just have to make do without one.
I need to get out of the open.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Development complete.
I don't know if I can recruit them if I can't speak their language, but I want to take them with me anyways.
Has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I'll take that car. But I need these two to not be chasing after me when I do. I'll probably be fine.
You made it past the village. Continue heading for the oil facility. It's located upriver.
Base.
You gotta extract him.
Can't see his face. There we go.
Outpost captured.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Alright, nothing else useful in here. Let's move on.
Extraction arrived.
The Tinder oil field is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. When the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. And it's not a pretty sight. The oil's this far downriver.
I think their dialogue got cut off there, which was a little weird because I was just trying to drive straight, but I don't know.
Enemy presence detected.
There it is. The oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Let's sneak our way in. Like a snicker, snicker, snack. Can I climb this? Yeah.
Spit it out. Let's see it.
You speak Afrikaans too.
For mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter.
What the fuck is going on?
He's coming too. Roger that.
My fucking cardboard box is disabled again. I don't understand. Have I run out of boxes? Is that why that's doing that? I didn't realize I could run out. Do I have to... do I use up a box when I grab them from within the box? Should I be disabling the box first so I don't destroy it? That guy's gonna come investigate, then I'll take him out too and send them both up at the same time so I don't cause an alert. Okay, I guess I'm causing an alert anyways. Oh no, he just heard the noise but he couldn't see it because this pillar was in the way. No, fucking... There we go. No, get him! There we go.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, fuck.
Leave the rest to us. Destroy that submarine. Alright, you planted a C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance.
Let me try going down here. Hello. Okay. I don't know how long I'd have to stay hidden for the alert to go away. Clearly they already think I'm still up there. I can't tell that I've moved away. If I just wait it out.
You destroyed the separator turret. Good. You're away from the tank. Once it goes up, the enemy will come running. Secure the area before you detonate the C4.
I kind of want to checkpoint this, but I feel like I've already gotten past where I would want the checkpoint to be. I can take all these guys. Hell yeah.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
This next area is harder because I need to get up there, but the enemies are like everywhere here. Ow.
He's coming too. Roger that. There's the transfer pump control room. The emergency stop button is probably inside it. transfer pump shut-off confirmed. Objectives complete. But the enemy is tightened security. Get out of there ASAP.
Caution, rain approaching.
Okay, I just need to make it over to the way that I came in, get in that car, drive my way out of here, and I'll be fine. Okay. Maybe I won't just be able to drive my way out of here, because they seem to be parked behind my shit. Unless I could take them out. Which seems highly likely, given that there's actually only like 2 of them here. Let me see where we're extracting to.
Please select a landing zone.
There's no road for that one. This one requires I go through the oil fields, so that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I guess we're doing this one. Unless I extract all the way back here, but... Okay, I'll just drive out of the hot zone on this one.
Extraction arrived at Metapulse.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Development project has been added.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Was it? I feel like I did pretty shit, but if you say so.
Boss, we took another look into Sanger, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Sanger's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, The fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Saner's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there? Hey! Snake! I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
I feel like the D-Walker is a very limited use. Like, it takes a lot more investment to make it, like... Because the problem is the D-Walker is big, so you can't really, like... Even with its supposed silent step system, they're gonna see the fucking thing. And, if all it does is, like, make you big and give you a silenced pistol... I already have a silenced pistol, but I can actually hide. So, like, there's no advantage to it right now. In the future, once I come up with a bunch more stuff, it'll be good, but then, like, I can also just equip myself with all that stuff, so... I don't really see the point of it. It's definitely cool, but, like... I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Well, the legendary gunsmith is ahead, but so is some enemies.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There's more of you here than there were last time. Significantly more of you.
Weather will clear shortly.
Once the weather clears, I'll be able to extract all these guys. More soldiers for home base.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
Outpost captured.
Subject forward. Leave the rest to us.
Alright. Now, let me go get the car. And then we can continue forward to find the legendary gunsmith.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ooh, they got... Shit.
Alles geht vorne, das steht hier. Uns ist in voller Kontakt mit zwei anderen Gemach. Alle in ihre Verreifungen zum Anbau. Brace yourself!
Shit. Okay, I really need my cardboard boxes back.
Snake? Snake!
And now where's the legendary gunsmith? Oh my god, really?
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Hey, where's the target? Oh, he's down there. I don't even need to be fucking with these guys. He's got a whole squad with him.
Ja, die story gehoord dat hij een vinde olieveld vond. En je opgelukt was. Jullie willen denken over de stilheid van motor. Ja. Er is helemaal de rommel.
My suppressor's about to run out. I really need that resupply.
Dus hij is aan het app. En als de olieveld staan. Je ziet de maatschappij met helemaal de weg. Maar hetzelfde. Precies. De maatschappij met geen werknemers.
Nice. Took them all out. Now you're all coming with me.
completed. Please select a drop point.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Database. Supplies requested. Development project has been added. Supply drop complete.
Oh my god, this is bullshit. You didn't hear that?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Brace yourself!
Dude, oh my god.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Let's try all that again. Let's try approaching from this other side instead.
Supplies requested.
I wanted to just call the helicopter.
Supply drop. Please select a landing zone.
Nowhere near me. By the way, does that mission count as completed since I extracted him? Yeah, it is. So really, I don't need to be here anymore. I could just go straight to the next mission.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Okay, so I just need to go sort of where that car is going.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I know that we're supposed to follow this guy around, but I didn't actually know where the two extraction targets are on this level. I just remembered where they're at.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention. CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
Ja, die story gehoord dat een vinder olieveldongeluk nie 'n ongeluk was. Ek bedoel die tank ontplof. Hey, you okay?
Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too. That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Alle eenheden staan. Alle schaders, dit is hier. De snelweg zijn afgegaan. Lijkt zoals een probleem met die krachtboog. Die ook al is gaan kijken naar die kracht.
Oh, sorry, dog.
Prisoner has died.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed. We don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target.
presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice. We can sure use that interpreter too. Think you can extract him?
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Come on, D-Dog, find him for me. Where's our interpreter? There he is. Where'd our interpreter go? I just saw them.
Clouds approaching.
Swear to God, I had a location on the interpreter a second ago. Should have marked him.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Barkhanan!
Now, where the hell is the interpreter if he's not over there? I have to restart the mission. Maybe the interpreter is in this building, he's just not marked anymore because he's not an objective.
Looks like the interpreter.
Yep.
Follow him now. How about you extract him and we'll put him to work for us? The interpreter extracted.
Landing zone.
All you need to do now is exfiltrate the hot zone.
Requested.
And away you go.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. Alles geht vorne, das steht hier. Okay, alles hier auf die Feuerhelikopter. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. Development project has been added.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Didn't feel exceptional, but I'll take it.
Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
Laughing Wallaby Zoologist. Nice.
Side options.
One of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
Development project has been added. Please specify a project.
Okay. No, we can get the lethal Uzi pistol. Not that I would have any reason to actually want that. Hand grenade, yeah, I'm good. Here we are, non-lethal shotgun, I'll definitely take that.
Please specify a project.
Another level of battle dress to make the D-Horse more resilient. Also start putting upgrades onto the... what's it called? Fucking thing. I think that will give it this anti-tank thing. And that's what it'll be used for. It'll be our anti-vehicle weapon. Anti-vehicle vehicle?
Please specify a project.
Hello? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I just realized. Our R&D platform and support platform are full.
Commencing platform construction.
Okay, before we start the next mission, actually, I might end it there. Yeah, we'll end it there. I've been streaming for a while now. Let's see if we can't find someone to raid. Let's hit up Lemon Boy / raid. Lemon Boy. How do you spell that? Yeah, so it is the B-O-I boy. Boy. Here is the raid message. Oh, whoops. Here is the Discord. Let's copy and paste that. Toss some emotes onto the end of it. There we go. So this is what my raid message is going to look like. If you guys want to use your own, feel free. When we get there, make sure to drop them a follow if you like what you see. Other than that, thank you all so much for showing up, and I'll see you all next time. Peace out.
Shall